Alrighty, what is up everybody? Your boy is back. Ready to go. Flight Sim 2024. Taking out the A300 today. Haven't flown this in a while as well. Flying all the planes I haven't flown in a minute. We got a new livery. Taking AOM French Airlines. And I just lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. So we're taking AOM French Airlines, which was founded in Orly, and that was their hub. Don't think they're a thing anymore. They're now under Air Ocean Maroc. AOM, Air Ocean Maroc. So we're going to be taking them out with the A300 today. We're going from Ivalo up here in Finland. Can't really tell if this is Finland or Sweden. It's kind of like right on the line of both of them. Or Norway, whatever it is. So we're going from Ivalo down to Orly. 1,500 miles now. And we got some ATC on. So we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get started. Dang, it's already nighttime. Not expecting it to be nighttime already. Here we are at Ivalo, looking nicely detailed. Finavia. This is Finavia. Nice airport. And here we are with the AOM. Looking good. Don't know what I'm clicking on. Doesn't want to let me take those out. Okay. Alrighty. I'll have to bear with me on this one. Been a while. Completes in a minute. Curious to see how much fuel we'll get here. Because this thing loves eating up that fuel. So it put us at 51. I'm gonna do... What do we think? What do we think? I think 30,000 is enough? 55%? I mean, we'll see. If I end up at 30%, I'm gonna go down a little bit. Let's go 31.5. I'll take 58. That should be good. I like that. Alright, 58 should be pretty decent. TNT and icing range. Yeah. Love having to enter the whole fucking way flying plan. Our alternates. It's LFOK. Loss index of 1.5. Risk 330. We are AOM 01. Runway 22. Where's the 2 Delta? Insert that. On the loose side. Gets have. Tudgi. My lord, there's so many discontinuities. It's like a double approach, like a double arrival. What the heck is this? 4,000. Okay. Alright, we're good to go there. We can go into approach. One 148 154. 143 148 154. 143 148 154. Don't know why that's at 100. V2 should be at 154. Alright, we can into here, we can set 2,000. Change this to TARA, and we can go 0.8 1. We can go ahead with beacon. And we are ready for pushback. We just gotta get started up here. Let's get a pre-file and connected. We are 6. Okay, we're loading in here. Alright, we're loaded in. Now push back tail to the right. Let's go ahead and get started. Our parking brake is off. And we're off. Go ahead with our panel states. I'm lagging a little bit, I don't like that. Alright, we are looking good. Go ahead and set flaps 1. And we're going to taxi straight out here and taking a left onto the runway, and then we're going to backtrack to the right. And we are good to go. Let's do it. Oh my god, wait. Forgot to reset my fuel. Bro, you got to be shitting me right now, bro. Sorry about that, guys. Definitely needing some throttle today to keep her going there. Alright, lights are on. Everything's ready to go. Take off. Let's get it. Let me hit my... Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna climb straight out here. Go ahead and bring flaps up. Hand flying her right now. I hand fly for a little bit here. Okay, we can go ahead and set on a throttle and autopilot. Psst. Not a bad departure with the A300 there. Things looking good. I don't know why it says that. One 131-130. 131-130. One 3-1-1-3-0. 131.
Runner 8 Mike Uniform, contact Sweden ground 127.755.
Switching with Center 127.755.
Good evening.
Okay, so we will have Sweden control here for a while. So it goes Finland on the right, so we're in Finland. Sweden's in the middle, and then Norway's on the left.
Hello.
Sweden, good evening. Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Kilo with you. Descent through flight level 290 to 200.
Runner 4 Foxtrot Kilo. Good evening, Sweden ground radar contact. Cleared to Västerås via Romeo Delta, runway 01.
Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Kilo, apologies, can you repeat?
Oh my god.
Runner 4 Foxtrot Kilo, cleared Romeo Delta for runway 01.
Cleared Romeo Delta for runway 01.
Alright, through 13. I forgot to turn off my lights here, so let's do that. And what is that light there?
It's gonna be 001, clear the vackra Vanta, Orly from E26, and ready to descend to flight level 100.
Clear the vackra 1 tackle. Runway 26 arrival. So, flight level 100, and then 071.
Like, see, how are we already at 55, bro? It said we needed 51, so we'll see. Once I get down to 51 is when I'm gonna start paying attention. Is there a thing where I can put my speed in for the fuel planning too? Let's see. So if I went to edit and I go fuel, there's nothing that says, what is this?
Runner 4 Foxtrot Kilo, continue descent to flight level 100. Runner 4 Foxtrot Kilo, descend to flight level 100.
You said 5
734, Sweden Crown, flying up with contact.
Sweden.
Runner 4 Foxtrot Kilo, direct Oscar Whiskey 840.
Clear direct Oscar Whiskey 840.
I also wanted to share this as we continue to await Secretary.
No way, this is.
Direct 223, contact Stockholm approach 126.7659.
Contact Stockholm approach 126.1655.
Goodbye. Nose Echo Bravo Romeo, Sweden Crown, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 280. Runner 4 Foxtrot Kilo, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Stockholm on 126655, right airfield, Foxtrot Kilo approach.
Goodbye. Scanner 071, also contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Stockholm approach 126.655. Scandinavian 071. Error.
Hello. Terminus 4063, clear type of 1 Sierra, arrival from A2.
I can't tell what he's saying.
Terminus 4063, when ready, descend to flight level 100. Killen 26 Golf Tango, good evening, speeding control radar, contact, climb to flight level 280, speed 260 knots, orders.
Speed 260, that's
Bala. Control, very good evening, I think, to you, sir. AOM 01, we're with you, 330 inbound Nebbit.
Well, of course, 01, hello, speeding control, Skok 3520, please.
3520, and we're actually not Ocean Maroc. We're trying to get the AOM French Airlines, but it's not displaying properly. So I just put in Alpha Oscar Mike for the call sign.
Qatar 8989, good evening, speeding control radar contact, climb to flight level 280, speed 290 knots or greater. Winner 1336, frequency change approved, goodbye. Hejdå. Sierra Romeo Alpha, clear direct Lapsi. 26 Golf Tango, contact and report the sign speed to speed.
Trying to communicate with them a proper call sign.
755.
Transavia airliner, welcome. Transavia, that's from... Where did I just see Transavia? Holland? I think it was Holland.
KLM 26 Golf Tango, did you copy? Contact speeding control 127.755 and report to sign speed.
Thank you to the 127.755
Qatari 989 also contact speeding control 127.755.
127.755.
Alright, we're at 3-3.
127.755.
Cruising.
Qatari 989 affirmative.
286.
127.755.
Kinda slow. It's alright.
127.755. Goodbye.
Approved. Thank you. Bosman 734, frequency change approved. Goodbye.
First to your job. Thank you very much.
Goodbye. Victor 70 Victor, Sweden Control, god kväll.
Alright, so we're at 51 now. Traveled 200
Victor
miles.
70 Victor, wind is calm. Temperature -7, dew point -7, QNH
So we got
004,
1200.
suggest running 1G.
I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Lufthansa 3 kilo, good evening, Sweden Control, radar contact, clear VLOOK 3 tango level, runway 26, descend to flight level 110. Lufthansa 3 1 kilo, landing runway 2626. Lufthansa 3 1 kilo, clear direct till B, Tango Echo Bravo.
Sorry, bro, I had to do something real quick, but country where KLM comes from? That's Danish. Dutch? Dutch. KLM is Dutch. Holland, Netherlands, yes. Netherlands.
Reynolds 4063, met report Kiruna, wind 2003, 8 knots, it's cargo okay, temperature -7, dew point -9, QNH 1003, transition level is 75, surface condition code 444, 100% frost, unfrozen center. And Reynolds 4063, confirm QNH 1003 and transition level is 75, please. Penguin 13 Golf, good evening, Sweden Patrol, radar contact, radar dock 5, on go level, runway tip 6.
Holland is in the Netherlands, by the way, just so you know. That's where Transavia is from.
745. Head up. Sweet Garrison to Victor, you do very low, but I think you asked for start up. Start up is of course approved.
Sweet Garrison to Victor, ready.
Sweet Garrison to Victor, much better, thank you.
Sweden Alexandra, Albert clearance 259, leaving 257, 990 North.
Sweet Garrison to Victor, you were very unlucky someone stepped on you, but I think you asked for clearance, so clear to Luna Calax, flight plan route, flight level 90, scope 1000. Sweet Garrison to Victor, read me correct. And was it also Eurowings 359 recording?
Confirm 259, passing 2.27390, approaching Ivalo.
Eurowings 359, Sweden Patrol, radar contact, get Nilok 3 Tango level, runway 26, descent, flight level 110.
259, runway 26, late Nilok 3 Tango, and standing level 110.
Penguin 183 Golf, clear direct, Sierra Alpha 865.
Clear direct, Sierra Alpha 865, Penguin 183 Golf.
Penguin 183 Golf, ready, descent to flight level 110, to cruise beam Nilok below flight level 150. Sweden 70 Victor, runway 12, no reported traffic. Reynolds 4063, continue descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1003.
Sen 500 feet H1 to the VNL 4063.
Lufthansa 31 kilo, contact Stockholm approach 126.655. Ja, det är bra.
Speed for Eurowings 359.
Going straight for another, no ATC speed restriction.
Okay,
Sweden Control, Hotel, Scandinavian 126, inbound Newland, flight level 390, when ready down to flight level 290.
Scandinavian 106, go ahead, Sweden Control, radar contact, cleared Milo 3 Tango level, runway 26.
Milo 3 Tango, runway 26, Scandinavian 126.
Sweden 70 Victor, radio, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots. Reynolds 4063, descent altitude 3,800 feet, cleared for RB approach, runway 2.
Sen det är 800 feet RF runway 1.
Sweden is controlling the currently Papa 1, 00, trying to Papa 1, yes.
Scandinavian 121, go ahead, Sweden Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 300.
Climb to Papa 300, 112.
Speed car 78 control, speed control, hela contact, 20 flight level 210, cleared zone in 1 Sierra, arrival runway 14. Level 126 when ready, descend to flight level 110 to cross Nilo below flight level 150.
When ready down to flight level 110 to cross Nilög at or below flight level 150 scanner 160.
Penguin 1 Golf, contact Stockholm approach 126.7655.
Contact Stockholm approach 126.7655.
Winds 3500, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Super Stockholm 126.655. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, we got a lot of ATC coming on, y'all. I think we got it all the way there.
Speed gun 70 Victor, descend to flight level 100. And speed gun 70 Victor, contact Galax approach 120.4, correction 125.450. Okay.
Sweden Control, good evening, Weber 2713, review, passing flight level 280, descending to flight level 60.
Whitebird 2713, good evening, speeding from radar contact, cleared 76 Tango level from E26, descend to flight level 120.
Cleared 76 Tango, I was 26, descending to flight level 120, Weber 2713.
It's going to be 4612, Cookman, Sweden Patrol, radar contact, climb to flight level 320, clear direct take command.
Climb 320 the bounce.
It's going to move from 1484 by moon with flight level 290 directing to myself.
Close to 1484, Sweden Patrol, radar contact, cleared L-Dock 5 Tango level, runway 26.
Oh, sorry, can you see you're right again? It's going to do from 144.
Sweden 1484, cleared L-Dock 5 Tango level, runway 26.
Let's go for the L-Top to the 5 Tango departure runway 26 runway 144.
Whitebird 2713, clear direct Erektas, intention straight in, unless approach from A26.
Roger 2713, could you hurry please your instruction of lost via message?
Whitebird 2713, clear direct Ekdals, Echo Kilo Delta Alpha Sierra.
Roger 2712, cleared Ekdals, Echo Kilo Delta Alpha Sierra, thanks a lot.
Whitebird 2713, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Contact approach on frequency 126.655, Weber 2713. I'm grateful for ATC. Good night.
Good night. Skinny 121, I'm ready. Descent to flight level 220.
When ready, descend to flight level 220.
Surprised this dude never told me to change my altimeter. Or maybe he did, I don't know.
Skinny 121, contact for noise control 127.255.
127.255. Not
Good night.
Sweden, Vista Germany 7388, climb out Skavsta, passing 7,000 feet for flight level 90.
Vista Germany 738, god kväll, Sweden Ground, radar contact, climb to flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Vista Germany 738.
Level 484, thunder in, percent to flight level 110.
I'm ready to send flight for 110, Scandinavian 144.
Landing Hotel, contact Sweden Ground 127, decimal 755. Still 4612, 508% flight level 220.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I'll only do it when my friends do it. Or on the weekends. I don't know. I don't really like to think.
Smoking
7905, contact Sweden Patrol 127, passing 75.
The next level of Galaxy is here. Tune in to Galaxy Live for an exclusive sneak peek and offers you can't get anywhere else.
Sweden Control, this is Scandinavian 2272, Scandinavian 1,
Start the conversation. Ask your doctor about Briumvi today.
Scandinavian 2272, good evening, Sweden Control, call back shortly. Start up approved, departure vid 105, winds variable 3 knots, temperature 4 to 1 minus 2, QNH 101 tape to Copenhagen, and 1 kilo departure, flight level 90, and scope 6012.
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right as he goes Let them know that you know best. Cause after all, you do know best. Try to slip past this defense without granting innocence. Lay down and stuff what is wrong. The things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you. And pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. And I put out stater with you all night. And I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. And I put out stater with you all night. And I known how to save a life. 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 How to save a life.
Should be getting transferred over here in a second. Come on. Call me up. I'm about to be in... Well, I mean, it's Sweden as well. I got traffic coming at me too. And everybody's turning on. I think that's him all the way out there, if y'all can see him. A little light.
Put your refund to work with tires you can trust. At the Tire Choice Auto Service Center, get up to one.
French line 01, contact Sweden 127, decimal 755.
127-755 for French lines 01. Thanks for chatting, sir. You have a great rest of your night. We'll see you later.
Think I'm losing my mind now, it's in my head. Darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me
Sweden, hello, French lines 01, that's Alpha Oscar Mike 01, we're with you, 330. I didn't see Lasley up there, so I just stay her away from me.
3194, contact Sweden Patrol, 131, decimal 130, bye-bye.
Out of time, I really thought you were on my side, but now there's nobody by my side.
136555 is gonna be the next one with Denmark. 36555.
Think I'm losing my mind now, it's in my head. Darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me down.
Right, 526 Lima, climb level 400.
Climb level 400.
Why do these guys always be climbing up so high? What is it with that? Where's this guy? Ryanair something. And 737.
I wish I found some better sounds no one ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that was new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. It's very recent, I care what you think. My name's very recent, I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now wish to stop.
We're down to an hour and a half. Moving pretty good. We might. May have been good with 51.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's come from? I make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same clothes, home, grown a stone from Greek roots to Rome. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's very recent, I care what you think. My name's very recent, I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now wish to stop. and now we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now we're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now we're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
What is it? Why does it sound like you're saying? Head off. You know. Head on.
975, leaving my airspace. My Java is closed. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Change first to switching course. 975, bye-bye.
This journey with childhood cancer comes at you in waves. Every day we wake up knowing that our 2-year-old has cancer. It's tough to get through.
The tumor is about the size.
Det är ett nearlook ska jag säga.
Just prepare to continue that first.
Scandinavian 795, you can resume all navigation.
You're just open so I can reach your heart.
We got ATC coming all the way up to the Prince. Or arrival, I mean. Ascent.
Wanna build you up, pick you apart. Let me see the dark side as well as the bright. I'm gonna love you inside out. I'm gonna love you inside out. Let me see the dark side, let me see the inside out. Let me see the dark side, let me see the inside out. You don't wanna talk. Can I touch your face before you go? I'll collect your skills. You don't have to know. Let me see the dark sides as well as the bright. Wanna love you inside out. Wanna love you inside out. Let me see the dark sides, let me see the inside out. Let me see the dark sides, let me see the inside out. I'm gonna love you.
23, Sweden Control. Good evening, identified. Climb to flight level 250 and proceed direct to Cape Town.
Cape Town, climb to 250, 4523.
Scandinavian 1410, climb flight level 370. Scandinavian 63 Alpha, contact Sweden Control 131.137, head up.
Pick it up, and start again.
Contact Sweden Control 131.137, head up.
Got a second chance, you could go home, escape it all. It's just irrelevant.
Proceed on ready descent to flight level 297.
Stars medicine.
And with 96 Echo Sierra, contact Sweden Control 131.137.
Stars medicine.
The Germany 738 by follow to 2005 and
But you said you were when I met you. You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's disintegrating down. From all the from all the medicine, from all the
Scandinavian 2472, baby code. Scandinavian 2403.
What you said you were when I met you. You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's from all the medicine.
738, continue approach, contact Studio Tower, 118.805, 8 uniform Victor, descend level 2, uniform Victor, contact Studio Tower, 131.30.
Alright, we're gonna be switching over here shortly.
Requesting flight level 440. Roger, climb to flight level 440. First Lufthansa 1-62, contact speeding control 13.130, bye-bye. 131 Austrian 990, contact Bremen radar 136.050, bye-bye.
136.050 for Austrian 990, copy that, bye.
And Lufthansa 2439, during climb, use spacing behind.
Control scanning, keep yourself to
136.555 for French Line 01. Thank you, sir. You have a great night. We'll see you later.
November station calling.
136.555. So hopefully there's like multiple here. 136.555. Copenhagen, hello, French Lines 01, that's Alpha Oscar Mike 01. We're with you, 330, direct to Lhasa. X.
Are ready to race into their next mission. Chase rolls up to the Pup Squad Search and Rescue HQ. Oh no, it's Humdinger and his sneaky cat. What are they up to this time? Chase gets in the elevator to investigate. Kitty's on the run. Time to take down Humdinger. Hit the secret lever. Chase puts his paw on the floor to see where that cat is hiding. Found him in the pie shop. Load him up and roll out. The Paw Patrol adventures never end with Pup Squad Search and Rescue HQ. Available now.
Bro, what are these ads?
Scandinavian liner 786, flight level 112,
Moving like the speed of sound.
Scandinavian liner 786,
Feet can't keep on the ground.
flight level 160, Scandinavian liner 786.
Can't stay in one place.
45, direct Charlie Hotel 710.
Keep moving like a bullet train. Like a bullet train. Moving like the speed of sound. We can't keep on the ground. Can't stay in one place. Keep moving like a bullet train. Like a bullet train. Like a bullet train. Like a bullet train. Can't stop time. You keep blurring in my mind. And spaces undefined. These tracks left behind. Can't stay the same. Can't stop this train. I can't find the brakes on this bullet train.
Bro, I don't understand how to... Like, I've been waiting for my paychecks from YouTube for so long, and they just won't, like... They just keep trying to verify me, bro. Like, I've sent you so much shit to verify me, bro. It's me! Pay me! It's me, YouTube!
German Cargo
Alright, who we got coming up next here? We will have...
Responsibly sourced. Available at Long Jewels.
We got Bremen. 126325. 126325. 1263.
Scandinavian, French 185, all identified damage. German cargo 4844, all identified damage.
Three two zero for French line 01. Why can I not?
Eczema isn't easy to plan for, but with Ebglyss, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ask your doctor about once monthly Ebglyss.
Litterback. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litterback, try Tidy Cats Lightweight. Now with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tidy Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tidy Cats Lightweight.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
This is MacBook Neo. An amazing, all-new Mac at a surprising price. To make it, we reimagined...
It's just me, myself, and I. So don't run until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
Ooh, I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul.
And as far as I can see, I just need privacy. Plus a whole lot of tree, fuck all this modesty. I just need space to do me, get away what they're trying to see. A Stella Max low rock beside of me. A Ferrari, I'm buying 3. A closet of Saint Laurent, get what I want when I want, cause this hunger is driving me, yeah. I just need to be alone, I just need to be at home. Understand what I'm speaking on, if time is money, I need a loan. But regardless, I'll always keeping on. Fuck fake friends, we don't take L's, we just make M's. While y'all follow, we just make trends. I'm right back to work, but not break ends. Yeah.
It's just me, myself, and I. So don't run until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
Ooh, I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied. No music gives me
126325 for French Lines 01. Thank you, sir. You have a great rest of your night. See you later. We got here. Bremen, hello. French Line 01, that's Alpha Oscar Mike 01. We're with you 320.
I'm trying to be cool, but I may just go apeshit. Say fuck y'all to all of y'all faces. It changes though now that I'm famous. Everyone knows how this lifestyle is dangerous, but I love it, the rush is amazing. Celebrate nightly and everyone rages. I found how to cope with my anger, so I'm swimming in money. Swimming in liquor, my liver is muddy. But it's all good, I'm still sipping this bubbly. This shit is lovely, this shit ain't random, I didn't get lucky. Made it right here cause I'm sick with it, cutty. They all take the money for granted, but don't wanna work for it. Tell me now, isn't it funny?
Ooh, it's just me, myself, and I. So don't run until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
Ooh, I don't need a hand to
We have Kudin before this, so we'll go direct Kudin. I don't think it's really gonna... How do you say it? Huh?
Little Caesar's new Detroit style slices and sticks for only $4.99.
You can have it all to yourself, human friend. And sorry about the coffee table. Get new Detroit style deep dish slices and sticks for $4.99. Little Caesar's is the real deal. Pizza, pizza.
Everything's better when it's free, including filing your taxes. But who actually qualifies for free filing? We'll break it down for you in this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Over 11 million people file 100% free with TurboTax each year, and you might qualify too. After all, about 37% of taxpayers qualify. This is for people filing a simple return using IRS Form 1040, with no additional schedules except for the Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A. Getting started is easy. Just open our app or website and answer a few simple questions about your life. TurboTax Free Edition offers all the solutions you'll need. We'll guide you step by step and even import last year's information for you. Just import, upload, or snap a photo of your W-2 and we'll autofill your info. If you're better off filing a longer tax return, like qualifying for certain deductions or tax credits, we'll let you know, and you can stop the process right there for free. No questions asked. Or you can continue with TurboTax with clear pricing and options if you wish. Either way, we're committed to getting you your maximum refund, guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
Y'all now listening to my man Official.
Niggas, it's so loud! Started blaring in my ears. $22.8 for French Alliance 01. Thank you, sir. You have a great night. We'll see you later. Got Langan again. 136480.
Let's visit Opa Juliet, Langnaro, kanske det var
Right. Good. Let's do this.
Apparel printing can often come with challenges. Complicated multicolor printing, limited to fabric application, even cotton, or frustrating maintenance. Welcome to the new era of apparel printing. Introducing the X-Tool Apparel Printer. It's the all-in-one solution for your apparel printing needs. It prints any design on any fabric, Look at these flawless prints. Upload your design, hit one click, and let Apparel Printer automate the rest. Powered by the latest industrial dual printhead technology. One head prints vibrant colors and crisp details, while the other sprays white ink for brilliant prints on dark fabrics. Once printed, the film is cut and coated with powder automatically. Then it's baked to form a dried adhesive layer. Now the film is ready to be heat pressed, allowing the ink to bond firmly to the fabric, giving you commercial-grade printing with long-lasting and vibrant results. Whether you want to stay flexible for single-piece customizations or handle bulk orders with high efficiency, X-Tool Apparel Printer is your go-to tool to level up your business. Stunning prints can skyrocket your sales. You can offer on-site customization in your store to boost your traffic and sales. Let customers pick their designs, so X-Tool Apparel Printer can bring it to life in HD. In just minutes, what they see becomes what they get. Every design is 100% faithfully replicated, providing a memorable experience for every customer. If you know how to use a home printer, you can customize apparel for your clients in just 10 minutes. From head to toe, from twin suits to funny memes, X-Tool Apparel Printer is your perfect partner to help your business stand out in the market. Great products deserve a greater experience. With X-Tool Intelligence, printing is smarter than ever. It helps you optimize image quality, arrange layouts to save materials, and uses an AI camera to calibrate the printer, preventing image distortions and misalignments. The smart maintenance works 24/7, keeping ink circulating, routinely triggering printhead cleaning, and moisturizing, so your machine stays at peak performance with zero hassle. Welcome to the future of apparel printing. Welcome to X-Tool Apparel Printer.
Let's get it!
So high above the rest, so close your eyes.
Is 20 for cleared, contact Langen, 127-365, goodbye.
How do you go from zero experience to flying for one of the world's largest airlines? Let's find out as we go behind the scenes at ATP.
5000 feet, QNH 1025. The crash of Freedom battery E10.
Today, I'm here at American Airlines headquarters in Dallas, Texas to learn about the pathway ATP students have to a career at American. How does ATP work with American Airlines to help students become pilots?
ATP pilots and graduates have been advancing to American Airlines for decades. As far as a more formalized partnership, ATP is partnered with all three of American's wholly owned regional carriers, Envoy, Piedmont, and PSA, via their respective cadet programs. We are also a proud flight school partner for the American Airlines Cadet Academy, where an acceptee will receive a conditional job offer for one of American's wholly owned regionals and then complete flight training.
What do students get from being a part of those programs?
Pilots benefit from mentorship and professional development, some financial benefits and bonuses, flight benefits, as well as a conditional job offer to fly for American's regional carriers, Envoy, Piedmont, or PSA. And what's exciting about that is that those three airlines participate in a contractual flow-through to American, meaning a successful cadet interview could be the first and only interview that that pilot completes.
Langen, hello, French lines 01, that's Alpha Oscar Mike 01, we're with you 320, entering from the north.
What is the American Airlines Cadet Academy and how does it help students land a career at American?
So the American Airlines Cadet Academy is the pilot pathway for aspiring aviators to American. It goes from day one of flight training all the way up as a continuous flow and guaranteed path to American Airlines mainline.
Why has American Airlines chosen ATP as a partner?
American chooses their flight schools very carefully with looking at the excellence in the pilot training that they have, the history of quality and safety, and then that our missions align with what we are looking for in the academy. ATP has been a long-standing partner through our wholly owned regional cadet programs, and now we're bringing the opportunity back to day one of pilot training. So not only can we look at the flight training experience, bringing the technical skill sets, but also allowing the education and exposure of American Airlines group to be included within that pathway.
Let's speak to Natalie, an ATP graduate who has achieved her dream of flying for American. Where did your journey to American Airlines start?
I didn't meet the age requirements to commission as a pilot in the Air Force, so I started looking at civilian options, and that's when I found ATP Flight School. They had a fast track program, and that would allow me to switch careers rather quickly and get started as a pilot. I started at the regional airlines at Envoy Air, and then eventually interviewed for American, and I've been here since. It's my dream job.
What at ATP prepared you the most for a career as an airline pilot?
It was a really efficient training program with a lot of knowledge coming at you rather quickly, but it was a good mix of ground school, simulator training, and actual flight experience. It required a lot of self-study and discipline, which is really what you need in an airline training program as well.
What advice do you have for aspiring pilots following in your path?
If you want to become a pilot, you should go for it. This is a great time to get into the aviation industry, and there's a lot of programs and opportunities out there, such as the American Airlines Cadet Program. ATP Flight School could be a good option if you're really wanting to get to the airlines quickly like I did.
The path to American is one of many at ATP. Join me on another episode as we go behind the scenes at ATP.
So what do you think, Pops? Best gift ever. Sure. I hope you didn't break the bank.
Oh, your boy here's doing just fine. His Empower investment accounts are designed for the long haul. And nothing says I love you like a...
Cruiser Golf Green Deluxe. Amsterdam.
It's easiest if you just do it in one.
Let's make this a par 5.
Get good, so you can be a little bad.
Aqua Cruiser Golf Green Deluxe.
Say it out one more.
Empower.
You don't have to hide it cause you know what I just found out. Right to my head while you said how you want me to forget. Right to my face now you say that it don't mean anything anyway. Lying is open and I guess you know me. Lying is open and I guess you know me. Did you think it mattered so you couldn't believe I thought we would be together after all that you have done? No, right to my head while you said how you want me to forget. Right to my face now you say that it don't mean anything anyway. Lying is open and I guess you know me. Lying is open and I guess you know me.
One second you're tucking them in, the next, your heart's racing. Till you remember, you're protected.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it, or on the weekends. I'm never in school. I mean, usually. Unless I'm really crazy. And I only have like one vape, plus one in my grade stand. And I think there might be one in my locker. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
330 for French line 01. Why is the sun this back up?
Yeah. outside, you need to be rescued. Yeah, I see what's next on the menu, but she's sticking to you like glue. I know you're here with somebody, but I'm going home with that body. Yeah, so tell her she can move. I really wanna move that body, move that body.
That's gonna be our last ATC today.
I know you're here with somebody, but I'm going home with that body. Yeah, so tell her she can move. I really wanna move that body, move that body. Move that body, move that body.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced college-level courses help thousands of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month.
Ever seen a devil with a halo? Ever seen an angel with some warmth? Everybody got their own team, huh? Everybody fights in their own war.
You move as fast as I'm moving. All the toxic things that I'm using. All the substances I'm abusing. All the sex and the drugs and the boozing. The decision is mine for the choosing. But I can't understand what I'm losing. Cause I've been this way, it's not a new thing. I know a Gemini can be confusing. Split right down the middle like it's two of me. No hiding, I bear all nudity. This is everything that comes with celebrity. Criticism, ridicule, and a souvenir. Think about what I spent on some jewelry. But it all comes back to me usually. And it's none of y'all's business, truthfully. You don't know about the fame, what it do to me. Talking to myself like every night. You could try to be a better guy, but to understand a Gemini, angel, devil, it's both him and I. Demons in me, they just multiply. If I don't kill them, or I never try. Life is short and men like women lie. But a legend, he can never die.
Ever seen an angel with some warmth? Everybody got their own team, huh? Everybody fights in their own war.
slow down off the bourbon. When you drop like that, made me nervous. That's like not closing the curtains. When I die, not trying to see hell. Feel like I'm headed that way in a V12. And I just broke up with my female. On tour, had to do it by email. But that's all I'ma save you the detail. Therapy with a beat and a freestyle. Either way, look today, I'ma be well. Cause I never wanna let up see me fail. Talking to myself, what's wrong with you? You should make some songs to turn up to. Thinking too much like you usually do. Till you drink some liquor, then you're cool. Throw your brain away, that's all it takes. Dumb it down, but that's not what he makes. Then say fuck the steps and fuck the biz. It's not that easy, chill, nothing is.
Ever seen an angel with someone? Everybody got their own thing. Everybody fighting their own war.
French Lines 01 nothing further, monitor 1 to 2, that's it.
22-8 for French Lines 01. Thank you, sir. You have a great night. We'll see you later. Alright, into the abyss, and we lost the last person we were gonna have, but that's okay. What did you just say, meow? Who the what?
Now stream on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus.
Put your refund to work with tires you can trust.
Meow.
At the Tire Choice Auto Service Center, get up to $100 back on trusted tire brands, including Pirelli, Nexen, Goodyear, Cooper, and more. Visit TireChoice.com today.
Maybe?
Valid through the end of the month.
Like you said, meow. Anybody else here?
To be young and in love in New York City. Do not know who I am, but to know that I'm good long as you're here with me. To be drunk and in love in New York
Lots of ATC today.
Head into morning coffee.
Take it.
Burning through the hours talking. I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time. I said for a long time. I like me better when I'm with you.
these superstars, feeling like a pop star. Drinking any bad bitches, jumping in the pool and I ain't got on no bra. Hit her front and back, pulling on the tracks and now she screaming out no more. They like Savage, why you got a 12-car garage and you only got 6 cars? Cocaine on the table, liquor pour, don't give a damn. No joke, like this, no cool, we see just try to get in. Saying I'm with the band. Now she acting my body, tryna grab up on my pants. Some that bitches in my trailer said they ain't gonna land. And they all my friends.
Alright, y'all, we are coming. We're getting pretty close here. We're 2:47 now. We got 30 minutes to go. Alright, once we hit this turn here, we'll probably be on descent. We're looking for 14,000 at Sodas. I need to look at the ILS
My moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms kept me out of the picture. Skyrizi helps deliver symptom relief as early as 4 weeks and is proven to help deliver visible colon lining repair and remission.
Don't use Allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
I'm feeling more confident about the future after reviewing my choices with Voya. Have you updated your workplace benefits and retirement savings?
No, but I am really going to think about it at some point.
Well, if you evaluate your benefits and investment options together, it can help you make the right choices for today.
That's great. I'd love to think more about that. Maybe next week or even the week after. I don't know, this year.
Don't just think about a strong future. Plan for one with Voya. Plan, invest, protect.
I'm at 270. Hey, where? Oh my god, tell me I still have my lights on yet. say it's suspended. Songs here and I'm gonna focus up because there is a lot of traffic out here.
Oh, it takes you far
Pause here. Charles de Gaulle below. Better be below us up here somewhere. Over there, is that a runway? Yep, that's definitely a runway. It's Charles de Gaulle. We can burn off some fuel here. So we still got 114 miles. Had a crazy sneeze. Why is it doing all this nonsense now? We had 5,000 down here or something like that. So what, it doesn't give me no speeds or anything? What kind of landing performance is this? Approach at 130. So I'm assuming like 127 probably. Go 5,000. I just haven't heard any of these guys say anything. Well, they're all new, that's probably why.
The Golf traffic switch to one Golf at waypoint Bigness, flight level 190, climbing port level 330.
That was a very late contact. My guy. What did we have for minimums? Did it give us a minimums? Minimums. 0. No minimums? I'll at least do 100. we'll do.
Slowly approach. Very slowly traffic. Hello. Is 4874 on final turn.
All departing from 07, so that's perfectly fine. Arrow flaps on. God, now my headset's about to die. Excuse me. Still just cruising around. Still got 50 miles. Planes out here, a few. On this side. Oops. Okay, so that's for, no, what do you think? Maybe we'll try 1520 and land it around 130 something. 135. Alright, last turn coming up. Five is almost stall speed then. What's the next setup for that? Just go straight to 40? Go ahead and bring gear out a little bit early. The hell are those bright ass lights over there? Is that the Eiffel Tower? I bet that's the Eiffel Tower. Gotta be. All those bright ass lights. It's a pretty cool view. I don't think I can go that low, man. I'm scared to go that low. Man, fuck it, I'm going slow. He said what? Full flaps is 130 something. $130 full flaps, and we'll take that for final. That's fine. So it's a little slow, but I'm more comfortable. I like the usual 135. And 1,000. Next.
400.
Autopilot disconnected. Loading.
10, 9,
It's right. Could have done a little bit better there, but A300. I want to work on the A300 next. We gotta get a nice landing. Wasn't a bad landing, but it floated. Speed brakes up, flaps up. Not really sure what this parking job is, but I shall take it. Yeah, it was supposed to just pull up straight and not like this. I don't know why I'm like that, but whatever. Go ahead and disconnect. And we'll get this replay going. Alright, let's see. I know you're gonna get a little bit laggy on me. Typical indie builds. You know? Typical fucking indie builds. Let me on... Bro, if you don't start letting me fucking move, I'm gonna get mad. Nah, we ain't doing this. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? You just flew all the way over here, perfectly fine, no lag. And now you want to lag. Now you want to lag. Of course you do. Look, bro, why has it got to do that? God, this lag, man. Like, why? Why are you lagging on the replay, bro? Out of all things, it doesn't even make sense to lag on the replay. Does it? I don't know. Maybe it does. Alright, well, replay's chopped, y'all. I don't even... That's so annoying. I'll try. I'll try to get it, but if it freaks out, y'all know why. Eiffel Tower. Damn, I should have been on the left side. I don't think I've ever realized that. Oh God, please just let me do the replay. That's all I ask, man. That's all I want. That's all I ever do these flights for is the replays! It's not true. I love flying. My God, guys, it's gonna be so chopped. It's gonna be chopped, I already know it. Chopped! Like, bro, why does this always gotta happen, bro? I'm getting so tired of it, you know? I'm getting so tired of this random lag that doesn't even make sense. Man. God, I just want to watch a replay. I'm trying. too laggy, bro. It's too laggy. It's unfortunate, bro. That's like so unfortunate. Pisses me off how fucking laggy this game just is for no reason. Absolutely no reason. Crazy. Good landing though. Watch, watch. Now it's gonna go straight to normal. Watch. Watch the lag disappear. Never mind, I'm not even gonna sit here and wait for it. But yeah, that's gonna end me off for now, y'all. I'll probably be live again tonight with the short flight later on. Something small, maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. Give me a couple hours. I'll figure something out. So just stay tuned. I'll see you guys in a little bit. That was a fun flight. A300. We did good, even though the replay is making it look otherwise. It's kind of hard to see everything. I just can't stand the replay mode. But fun flight with the good old AOM French Airlines A300. That was from Ivalo. What was it? Ivalo, Sweden? No, we were in Finland, but we entered Sweden airspace. Ivalo to Orly, France, where AOM was stationed at when they were a thing. And yeah, that's gonna do me for now, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed. Stay tuned for the next flight in a couple hours here, and about it. If you did enjoy, you already know the deal. Make sure y'all leave a thumbs up, sub if you're new, comment, and share. Look at all the random shit that's just going on right now. Like, look at, why are there stairs coming out on my plane? Or is that the freaking emergency slides? Classic flight sim. So, yeah. If y'all enjoyed, leave a thumbs up, so if you're new, comment, share, and make sure y'all get up in that Discord if you're new around here, and I shall see you guys in a little bit. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day / night / morning / whatever. Stay safe out there, and as always, yo, peace. The freak.